Oh. What's happening? What up, Aditya? What's happening? Oh. All right, we got some of this funny event. This shit's actually it's kind of I feel like this is what the events should be. A lot of the time, like when they do these, it's just like a really restrictive ban list. But this shit's kind of funny. Like you roll on this dice board and then sometimes you get bonuses, like you just start with a monster on the field. Which is like kind of corny, but it's also really funny. And it like fucks up certain cards that like require lightning storm sucks because you can't use it. Um, yeah, this is what we're gonna do for a minute so I can get more gems. Saying blunt more. You burning them down, huh? This fella's gonna play like stun or something. A fella called Ruben on YouTube traveling to all the contents with no money. That sounds kind of hype, actually. Oh, he got the light hex sealed fusion. This is actually a pretty good hand for me. I got 3 disruptions, plus an ash bait. It's Tearlaments! Over. I think not. I don't know if that's a good choice to use this on, but I don't know. I think our best case scenario, if it's Tearlaments, is just praying that he best Tearlaments M board I've ever seen. I think we win. Monster normal special summon, you control Tearlaments. Present at the graveyard, you can add a Tearlaments trap. Normal special summon. Tribute this card. Oh, he just doesn't have anything. Marvelous. Okay, we got the Alistair. You gonna droll me? Yeah. Hmm. I think we just lose. That's really unfortunate. So I just have to hope that he doesn't have any follow-up here. I mean, I still have 2 disruptions in hand, so, like, we can still stop some things, but... it's Fiendsmith. Okay, well, at least we have the Ash. See, I'm playing a really bad deck, and he looks like he's playing some kind of, like, abominable... Alright, at least we can Ash this. This is one of the most broken cards ever printed, by the way. Yeah, I'm playing a really bad deck, and he is playing Fiendsmith Tearlaments with, like, some bad cards splashed in there. Nice. Ballin' Drake, yeah. Is that? It's a spinning Wailord. I think it's still better to do this to kill him. Oh, you just don't got anything, huh? It's good to know. There's no point in adding Galaxy Soldier, because I'm not going to have another light in my hand. So I guess we just get this. I shouldn't have played that in the middle in case that was an imperm, but if it was an imperm, surely he would have used it already. So if he doesn't stop this, he's dead, by the way. Yeah, my brother was deader than dead. Well, we survived. We beat Tearlament's Fiendsmith with one Effect Veiler and one Ash Blossom. Marvelous. I'm the fucking goat. Ew. Wait, this is kind of good. Hang on. Oh, it ain't no Daruma cannon, but I guess it'll save me from dying, Bob. Never mind. What the fuck is this? Huh? A sea serpent. 21. Cannot be used for fusion synchro or exceeds. I can link. Interesting. Always get them quaking in their boots when you click going second, willingly. Ooh, this is actually a fantastic hand. The follow-up isn't that good, but I should, if I play these hand traps smart, he should at least not get to go off. I got Ash, Ghost Bell, and Veiler. Yeah. Now we just have to hope that our top deck isn't atrocious. I guess worst case scenario, I can activate Small World and pitch the hers. Or, you know, if we don't end up using the Effect Veiler, we can pitch the Effect Veiler in the Search Core by banishing Nibiru. Okay. I'm good with that. That's fine. The turn 1 Lightning Storm? This brother is just clicking buttons. Okay. Well, he wasted a Forbidden Droplet and he wasted a Lightning Storm, so I'm entirely good with that in the West. I'm ashing that shit. You got 2 cards left in hand. Scoop! We're getting a lot of scoops. What band is this? Money. Oh, it's a day to remember. All right, that's a board reset. How much money do I have right now? Not that much, I don't think. Oh, we're already at 506. You can pay real money to play this game, but if you grind it smart, you can just get everything for free. And that's what I do. So, that's what we're doing right now. This is a money farm. It's crazy that Fiendsmith is legal in this. It's really funny that Kashtira is banned, but Fiendsmith is legal. Kashtira might be harder to stop than Fiendsmith. Maybe it's just because I don't know how. This hand kind of blows. At least we can remove a threat with the Kaiju and then Lightning Storm it. So that's nice. And we do have the one Ash if it's Fiendsmith. It's Malice? What the fuck? That's not a Master Duel. Is it just fucking Salad? Are we actually playing Cybers? Math Mech! Is this still this is a FTK, isn't it? Do I just lose? I'm pretty sure I just lose. I don't think I have enough disruptions to stop the FTK. Is the one Ash stopping him from getting the spell gonna be enough? Well, it's an FTK, so I guess we just have to pray. Go off king? You just go at AXCs that searches the card anyway, right? Yeah. That's unfortunate. And it's just gonna rank up magic. I think we're still getting FTK'd, I'm not gonna lie to you. If it's not an FTK and it just makes like something unoutable, then we're fine because we have the Kumongous. If you're wondering, if any Yu-Gi-Oh players are here and you're wondering why the fuck I'm running this, it's because Kashtira Fenrir is banned and I needed an Earth Bridge for Small World. Well, I know Blue Eyes White Dragon. You gotta get Tinky to stream Yu-Gi-Oh for that. He's the Blue Eyes White Dragon enjoyer. What up, Danny? I'm thinking the Ash wasn't enough to stop the FTK, guys. I think I lost. Blue Eyes is actually really good right now. I should play Blue Eyes, but I don't know. I just don't like it that much. FTK, first turn kill. So the way Yu-Gi-Oh works is that, like, you draw 5 cards if you go turn 1. And if you go second, you get to draw another card with the 5 that you have in hand. So you get more cards going second. But going first, obviously, like, you can't set anything up. So, they can just, like, go off king. Yeah, am I worried about this? Do I care? Wait for the scoop. Okay, so, yeah, OTK... See, an OTK in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is pretty much expected. But an FTK is a first turn kill, so you can't conduct your battle phase the first turn, because, like, in theory, like, the opponent doesn't get to play any cards, right? So, it's, like, unfair if you can just, like, make enough damage on board and then attack before they can play anything. Yeah, we lost. But yeah, so the way that you counter... So there are FTKs in Yu-Gi-Oh! Usually it comes from an alternate win condition. Like, for example, there was one that I got hit by that I didn't know existed. It was a Raid Raptor FTK. He just made, like, all these big monsters, and then one of them had an effect to inflict burn damage in, like, proportion to the attack of them or some shit like that, and so it just killed me because I didn't stop the play first turn. He didn't even have to go to battle phase. He just killed me with effect damage. So that's, like, the beatdown FTK, if you will, and the way that they combat that so that going second sucks less is they have these cards that we refer to in the community as hand traps, which is essentially like, so this is like the classic, right? Effect Veiler. Pretty self-explanatory name. During your opponent's main phase, you can send this card from your hand to the graveyard, then target one effect monster your opponent controls and negate it until the end of the turn. So you play cards like this when you want to go second, or just if you have to go second, so that you can interact with them on their turn and stop them from building an unbreakable board, or if they're playing a scumbag FTK deck, then stop the FTK. But this is an OTK deck. Like, if I go second and I break your board and you don't stop my play, like, you will die in one turn. We have the damage. Which, believe it or not, is, like, a pretty honorable way to play this game. Most of the time, people just, like, play, like, super extensive combos that end on, like, a bunch of, like, disruptions. They'll be sitting there with, like, 4 negates, a couple destroys, and, like, 3 searched back row set, and you're just like, yeah. Yeah, so you do have to run tech cards, which does mean that you have to run less of your deck's engine, which does decrease the consistency of your engine. So good deck building is, like, kind of about finding a balance between, like, playing the right amount of engine so that you can combo off and play the game, and also have enough disruptions that, you know, you have a chance to play the game if you go second. With, like, modern decks, like, the power of, like, an individual card is so high that, like, they just do so much. It's like, you fucking reveal this card to special summon itself from hand, then add 1 card of its archetype from your deck to your hand, and it's just like, oh, okay, well, we're going. You're a net decker? Damn, I haven't had a voice crack in years. I didn't expect this from you at 2, Brutus. If I'm, like, looking at a deck that I've never played before, I'll, like, look at either somebody I know's build or, like, a topping build to see, like, what they do it and, like, what the important cards are. But then I usually make my own modifications. And then this deck is like an old anime deck, except it's not really an old anime deck. The deck is Cyber Dragon, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll count Power Bond as a Cyber Dragon card. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You know what? Lightning Storm alt art has Rampage Dragon on it, so we'll also count this. What was that, like 15? 16. So 16 of my 43 card decks are actually Cyber Dragon cards. And believe it or not, that's quite a lot. If you play, like, an actual good deck, like This is something that my homie picked up that I want to learn, but it's kind of complicated, so. This is White Forest. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's technically an Azamina card, but same thing. I guess the ratio is actually about the same. Yeah, you have to play a lot of non-engine. In fact, generally speaking, what makes a deck good in Yu-Gi-Oh is like the amount of non-engine that you can get away with playing and still have it be good. Yeah, it is really hard. I guess that's like any card game. Yu-Gi-Oh's definitely that way, so it's like about picking something. Like if you're I play like the real card game too. In addition to this. So obviously that does cost real money. I can't grind for that shit. It's important to like pick something that I can upgrade like cheaply or that's going to be good for like a long time, or at least it can do like it can accomplish its goal in like most formats, which luckily like Cyber Dragon is pretty versatile. It's not good, but it has like everything that you need to be a good deck. It just sucks. It's got a Omni Negate. It can kill you in one turn. I mean that's pretty good. Two very good things that other decks just do way better. So I finally had to move on. That's why we play Labyrinth now, which is kind of different because it's like a deck that makes like Boomer Yu-Gi-Oh good. Like summon one monster, set a bunch of back row, use traps. So the way that works is any new normal trap that's ever printed is now support for my deck, so I can pick up fucking 6 cent fucking new traps that nobody's using because traps kind of suck unless you play Labyrinth. And just like infinitely upgrade that. And then it just has like very devastating, like being that it searches any normal trap in the game, like you have access to very powerful generic things that can just like blanket end somebody's turn. And it's still considered a rogue deck. But playing meta is expensive. Like I'm pretty sure I mean, if I want my Labyrinth deck to be meta, all it takes is adding a card called Dominus Impulse, which is currently $90 a copy, so I'm gonna have to wait on the reprint on that. It's a 3 of. Forced to disenchant any cool cards used for other classes. Yeah, I usually like dismantle my ultras for any decks that I don't play. Sometimes I keep them if it's like a deck that I'm like kind of interested in. But like for the most part, I just break that shit down because I think it's more if like for these style of games, it's way more effective to just commit to one thing that's like kind of decent and get as much out of it as you can than try to build a bunch of different decks at once and not have any of them be good. Mm, this hand is kind of cheeks. I did not draw a single disruption, just a board breaker. Worst case scenario, though, we do get Makaba plus, not Rampage Dragon, because this is not a Cyber Dragon monster. And that's why this deck sucks. Among other things. Sky Striker! The no longer FBI open up deck, because the alt arts are no longer FBI open up. Good for you, Sky Striker players. Getting yourselves off the watch list. I guess we just let this rock. I mean, So if I summon this, that's the only thing I'm summoning. Add 1 power bond. This, I think he's gonna scoop. He feels angry. Okay, I only have access to 1 Cyber Dragon monster, so there's not actually an option here. We just gotta do what we gotta do. Cyber Dragon too strong! You know it's bad when it's been fucking like 10 years since I've heard Cali Effect even try to meme that. Deck is shit. Oh, this is a link too. Wait, hang on. And we lose it immediately. Yeah. No, my link too. When your opponent adds a card from deck to hand, including drawing, they must discard one of those cards. This is kind of good, actually. Wait, no, it's not. They're just gonna discard something that generates them advantage. This shit is trash. At least it's a free discard if I have to summon, what's it called? Karibu. I didn't even know you could get the homie. Oh. What the fuck do I have 7 cards in my hand? Okay. And, if... Are you gonna if I don't ash this, are you gonna summon the floodgate? Are you gonna summon the floodgate? Tell me you're not gonna do it. I'm waiting. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't be a fucking stun player. Okay. Fur hire player. This feels like an ash. I'm not sure because I don't actually know what this deck does, but I know that some weird fella called Artvol who used to come by my stream used it. I thought that was Snake Eye for a second. Runix! Oh my god, it is a... Bro! Oh my... This guy acted like he wasn't a stun player, and it's a fucking stun player, bro. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. I'm gonna turn into low tier god. The big sprite. Okay, so I think we let this rock and then we Ghost Bell the Sprite Elf. Now he still has. Oh, oh! Get fucked! Get fucked! Oh, it activates a spell or trap effect or effect. Negate it. Okay, so we're gonna bait that with the emergency, which he's probably gonna negate. Which would be fantastic. Wait. It's not a negate, I'm stupid. The sprite carrot is still kind of a problem. This is a link too. There's two things that I have to get rid of for him not to negate something, and I can't Veiler it, because this is... Well, we don't need this to go off, so I think we normal summon it in. Oh, did he droll me? Oh. That's over. That's so stupid, dude. I thought he discarded that for cost. I didn't think he activated it. That was my mistake. It was over as soon as he activated that shit. All skill, by the way. Stun players. They slap cards down and then you can't do anything. And rip cards out of your deck. Because they decided to play fucking Runic. That was a good hand, too. That's really unfortunate that we got drolled. This is an FTK. But we have Nibiru, so I think we're fine. Did I see your replay? No, how would I see it? Also, what up, Oreo? No. Oh man, got rocked. They don't respect the rock, man. Are you just going to summon 5 like that, B? Summon 5 and make a little ass rock token for yourself. Yeah. Oh, baby rock. And then the talents got Ash too. Cinema. That's what you get for playing a fucking FTK with 300 negation points. Ooh. Word? This is kind of broken. Wait. I just get a free pop? You gotta check your profile? Oh, okay. I'll do it in a bit. Oh, this is a decent hand. We drew a... This is actually nasty. I have a Bestial if he's playing light or dark. If I don't, then I can discard it for a pop. I have a Ghost Bell, and then I have a Super Poly and a Kumongous. Oh dear. It's like that, huh? Drew 10 hand traps. Go ahead and ash it, buddy. It's alright. I understand. Or not. Go ahead and ash it, buddy. It's alright. I understand. The repair plant doesn't really do anything because we don't have any other lights in hand, which is kind of unfortunate. That's fine. Magnum Hoot. I think he might die, actually, to Super Poly. Wait, is he just dead? He might be dead, bro. The Ghost Ogre? Never mind, he's not dead. Wait. Is there anything diabolical I can make with this? 1 fusion plus 1 dark? And then he doesn't have a destruction target anymore? Do I want... Yeah, I get to a monster negate this way, right? Like, this is better? That's what this is, right? It's 1 fusion plus 1 dark? Yeah, I think we super poly this and say, fuck you. We'll discard the Kumongous, I guess. We don't really need that. Just in case it targets the same square. Smile. That's not how that works. What do I have here? Okay, just that. So we'll go for damage. And we get a Druis worm at the end of this too. Or is it better to do this? Might be better to do this. Because that way, if this negation isn't enough and he does get into an extra deck monster, then there's a chance that we can use this to discard our spent negation and also stop that extra deck summon. Did I watch the AT&T Creator Tournament? That shit was mad funny. Okay, Imperm, the best board breaker. He only drew hand traps, I'm pretty sure. I gotta check. Hold on. Can you check replays of event matches? No! I want my XYZ Dragon Cannon back. Where would I even go for that? Yeah, I don't think there is match history. For that replay. I don't think it saves them for event duels. I think it only saves ranked. Oh, no, it does. No, it doesn't. I'm pretty sure this is ranked. I was playing Cyber Dragon, but you have to save the duel. You can't. There was no option to do that. No, there wasn't, Oreo. I can read. I sat there and I looked at the two options after the duel, and neither of them let me watch the match again, and neither of them let me say a replay. You have a replay for the event, huh? Well, it's funny, because it's not there when I looked. I literally just played a match. I literally just looked at the options, and it wasn't there. So would you like to tell me where to go to see it? How did you get this replay then, Mr. Wizard of Finding Replays? Oh, okay, there we go. Very helpful. Brother, this is fucking terrible. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Excuse me. 8, 9, 10, 11. This is Sky Striker, but I feel like you need more rays and... Well, he has 3 rays. Actually, this is what they play. I don't know. This just... Why did you go first? Why did you go first with only going second cards? Didn't you win the coin flip? I don't know. Maybe this is correct for Sky Striker, but this shit just is poverty. You know what? It's not enough hand traps. You're right. It is too many spells. Like, if you were going to commit to this, like, you need more disruptions than just effect veilers and ashes and... Like, you need to be playing, like, high... You need to be playing Droll and Nibiru. You need to, like, high-impact shit with this. These little, like, one-off spot interactions, they're good when you draw a bunch of them, but he's not playing enough. Like, if you want to get by on spot interactions like this, like, you also need, like, Ghost Bell, and you need, like... He's got the Imperm and the Veilers, but... I don't know. I think you need more high-impact hand traps. I mean, I feel like he had more staples than... He didn't have that many of the Sky Striker cards, did he? I think he only had Widow Anchor. Which... I don't know, man. I don't know. He probably doesn't actually play. He's probably just a gooner. Yeah, he didn't. Did he even have Area Zero? Oh, it might be banned in the event. Now that I think about it, that might be actually. Now that I think about it, that might be why it's Poverty Sky Strikers. And maybe it's like a Labyrinth, where if it's like a event where it would be like really broken, they like take away some of this shit. Because like Kashtira Fenrir is banned, even though it's an Xyz event. That might be what it is. Is it the loss or is it one of the wins? Interface? Live twin? Oh, he got the... Oh. Wait, this is nasty. You got a free banish? That's crazy. A banish and a... What the fuck was that? Cock! You got the cock put on you? That's crazy. Also, what the fuck is your hand? I've never seen any of these cards except for Planet Pathfinder. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I scooped as soon as I saw fucking Kashtira shit, and I drew no disruptions. What the fuck is this abomination that he is playing? This hand is gas. I don't know if a going second hand with no hand traps in it can be considered gas. No hand traps, no board breakers, unless I don't know what these cards do, and like one of these is just like a fantastic board breaker. Uh-huh. Exceed the pendulum. Wait, this has an alt art? Or is that the other one? Why you just let him play like this? Not Dugaris! Beyond? Just the same lady. Cowboy. Reproducus? Brother, what year is this? All this just to go full Fiendsmith combo is crazy. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, that's rare. Rare Link 2. Lacrima. Wait, this is legal? Oh, no. I don't know why you put up with it. There's no way I sat through all this. I was just like, all right, you got it, G. Gnumde. Chunky fella, Uh-huh. Yeah? Brother, why? I see. Uh-huh. Why, again, I ask, why would you let an FTK player play his whole FTK? You were appalled? See, you can't reward them with victories. You have to... The only way you beat an FTK player when you have no hope of stopping the FTK is to scoop. Because then at least you take away the deliciousness of the victory. I hate FTKs, dude. That shit is so stupid. Fiendsmith burn FTK is crazy. That is nasty work. There must be. I've never seen it take this long. Uh-huh. Restart the game? Okay. Brother, why? Of course it's a fucking Sky Striker player, too. He likes Rey because she's really cool. One Ghost Bell versus the world. Fire darts! How the fuck did you mulch army me on your turn? Do you just have... That's not enough to stop modern hero combo. I'm not wasting my time. No board breakers, one interaction. That's just not enough. He just finna make 2 floodgates plus whatever the evil hero junk. This is a decent hand. We can work with this. We got 2 disruptions and the best card in the game. Maybe not. Okay, I keep seeing Tearlaments plus this. Is this just one of the decks? We Veiler this since it was his normal summon. I think, unless that was a special summon from this. In which case, maybe that was a... Oh. Alright, starter. Let me see a good starter. Wait a minute. He's dead. Chain block that shit, yeah. Fisher! I think I add the hers back to my hand in this instance. Alright, we still just kill this, right? Do I care? I don't think there's a point in using the graveyard dump effect, because we can still send them for cost, but hers is the only one that gives me any advantage. Already used its second effect this turn, so we're going to save it. Yeah, I think we just kill this. Then we set the best trap in the game. And unfortunately, we got to eat that, but it's okay. I have to wait, because if I ash this, then he just links it off for thing. Yeah. Two monsters with the same type and attribute, but different names. And you can't respond? Wouldn't that be funny? I was going to lose it anyway, so I guess we spend it and assume that he did that because he has no follow-up, right? Yeah! Fuck you! Fiendsmith sucks, bro! Lost to one Fiendsmith player tonight. This shit's trash. Please ignore the fact that every single person has been running Fiendsmith. Why the fuck was he playing card destruction, bro? Why do people play bad shit like this? Like, I don't understand. Damn, we were so close to a UR. Ooh, I like this homie. Danger Jackalope. This is a decent hand if he's playing a lighter dark deck. At least we have double Fiendsmith interruption. Lordly load. Okay, well, it's blue eyes, but this is still good for us. Or Dark Magician. This is one of the craziest names for a card I've ever seen. Lordly Load is insane. Yeah, I forgot. It's just like the free card that you get on the field, huh? We can take both of his blue eyes out of the grave, actually. That would be really funny, wouldn't it? These are not once per turn, right? It's not like you can only... Yeah, you can only use this each one once per turn, but if you have both of them, I can use both. I think we let him get the blue eyes out, right? We want him to... He doesn't have synchro material yet. This is a 4, so he can't do anything with that. We do want to get... We want this in the grave. Ideally before he uses it for a material. Uh-huh. Okay. That's fine. Show me the draw super poly. I guess that doesn't help me that much, actually. Oh, I could fuse off one of these with the Tyrant Dragon, I guess. Alright, now if he tries to summon this Blue Eyes back for Synchro material, then we can stop any summon from the graveyard with Ghost Bell. So that should prevent him from getting into his Synchro line, I think. Unfortunate thing is we're going to draw Lightning Storm and it's going to be a dead card, but, you know, it's fine. Feather Duster would be fucking fantastic. Ghost Ball that. Unfortunately, that means we're gonna have to deal with a Blue Eyes too, but that's like... I knew it was gonna be fucking Lightning Storm, bro. Of course it is. he never set the true light, so I can't just invocation for rampage and blow up his shit. Solemn strike. Meteor black dragon. Yeah. Dude, Lightning Storm was like one of the worst draws that we could have gotten here. This shit blows. I don't think we survive another turn, unfortunately. Yeah, it was just... Well, I needed this to not be Lightning Storm. I needed any other draw. Like, literally anything else would have done. A hand trap would be better. Super Poly would be better. Any Cyber Dragon card would have been better. Yeah. Lightning Storm was such a bad draw. Of course, I would draw Lightning Storm after using both Bestials. Most predictable outcome. Oh, this is a good hand. Worst case scenario, we can activate Emergency, get a Cyber Dragon, tribute it, and summon Regulus, and it's Heroes. I'll Veiler the Stratos. Eos? Oh. Wait, he's actually playing Grand Mole? Interesting. I think I'll say no. If he has another Searcher, we have Ash. Surely this is enough. Normally I would wait for, like, later in the combo, but, like, the point that I used to stop the hero combo at is no longer, like, a massive choke point. Oh, marvelous. If this goes through, he's dead. I think. Yeah, he should be dead. That's damage. Yeah. He knew what time it was. Big damage time. Cyber Dragon best 1-card combo deck. Activate emergency normal summon core. Add Cyber Dark Realm, kill them. It's a 1-card combo. Too strong. No, but honestly, that's like the best hand that I could have seen versus Heroes going second, because normally that matchup actually sucks. But not if they don't get to play. Are we fucking serious? Waffle McCall? What a name. I like the Karibo. As the homie. This is potentially a good hand. Desperado Barrel Dragon? Wait, we got a Mexican Barrel Dragon? That's crazy. I didn't know that. This is my new favorite card. Look at him. Head cannon. Oh, it's another fucking FTK. Okay, well, we have Nibiru, so it's fine. Also, get fucked. Mathmech player not going for the FTK? I guess maybe he can't because of the Sigma getting banished? I'm not sure. I was kind of hoping he would keep going so I could rock him, but we might not get to rock him. Also, I was thinking that I could out the rock token with Lightning Storm, but that is incorrect. I think we ash this. Getting him into another engine, yeah. This rock token is going to be way too fucking big to get over. Even if it's in defense. He knows I have it, though. That's 38 plus 22. Yeah, that's too big. 6,000. I mean, I can get over that, but I'd have to top deck really well. I actually can't activate the Nibiru because then he just chains this to it and the token becomes unoutable. Marvelous. Oh. All right. Okay. Interesting. Okay. What the fuck is this? The GG counter is crazy. I think we lose. If this is full combo, I'm just scooping. Yeah, he's just gonna go access code talker and I'm just gonna die. Oh well, I tried. We got enough money for a pack, I think. The question is there anything in these packs that I care about, or do I just open the Labyrinth one and hope I get some royal, Labyrinth cards? That's what I was doing yesterday, because I don't think there was anything that I really care about in here. I was kind of building this IRL, because the cards are really cheap. But, they're all URs in this, so I don't think I'm gonna build it. Artifact Sanctum being in there is nice, but that's about all that I care about. I don't know what's in here. Ew. Like, oh. This is the one that Marmo said he didn't like, right? Yeah. I read Mermail stuff in here. Dude, I played against Mermail, and then I remembered why I fucking hate that deck. Why do they have a hand rip where they get to pick what card they rip? He ripped a Nibiru out of my hand, and then he just got to fucking FTK. It wasn't actually an FTK, but the board was fucking unbreakable. Because the first thing that he did was rip Nibiru out of my hand. That shit is crazy. I think I'm just going to buy the Labyrinth pack. Let's see a Royal Lady or a Royal Lovely. That's what we're looking for. Or just ultra rares, whatever works. Super heavy samurai. Destiny board. Here it is, the Royal. I lied to you. That is good points, though. Why is Thunder Dragon in the Labyrinth pack? Okay. A bunch of super rare points. Ultra rare points. We already have a playset. Come on, let me get some Royal Labyrinth cards, man. I see all these fellas with Royal Labyrinth cards. I need them. Oh, I don't need shinies of those. I already had them. And Archfiend isn't a played card. Uh-huh. Alright, here we go. Royal Lady. I sense it. Well. We got more ultra rare points. Hey, we got a second shiny Welcome Labyrinth. So I guess that's something. Where's the regular welcome? I have 2 shiny. Yeah. I don't need a Thunder Dragon Titan. That's it, right? Ah, well, we're getting our money back after building White Forest. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to make a Baron for this, right? I can summon that in this. Yeah, it's a 10. 1 tuner plus 1 or more non-tuners. Yeah, we can make this. Probably. Yeah, Alistair plus a 2 plus a 4. That's a Baron. The question is, what do I take out of here? Probably the Caliga? What was that? The second welcome? Yeah. Alright, we'll play a couple more, and then I think I'll get off of this. This hand kind of blows. 1 Ash versus the world because it's once per turn. This shit is not going to be enough. That's unfortunate. Heroes just have way too many extenders for 1 Ash to do anything. They need like 3 hand traps to stop hero combo. Oh, we drew 1 Nibiru because it's once per turn. Valmonica. Do I really want to sit here and wait for this fucking 30-minute combo? I mean, I guess I do have Feather Duster, so maybe. Can Valmonica even get Nibiru? I will say, these monsters being on the field really sucks because the rock token is automatically, like, way bigger. That shit is pretty unfortunate. The good thing is, he is going to make a bunch of links, I think, so... We can just make a Nibiru token with no fucking... defense. Well, he knows that I have the Nibiru now. So hopefully he's dumb. If I see these 2100s get linked off, we're making a rock and we're putting it in defense mode. Yeah, big think. Yeah. Okay, maybe he knows. Yeah, if you link that shit off, you fucked. Yeah, that is facts. I think I might actually just lose to this rock. I made it too big. I think I just had to, like, play the long game. Instead of, like, well, maybe he'll try to combo off. And then I can rock him again. Well, that doesn't help, because then the token is still going to have the stats of... Okay, I can't Anaconda Super Poly. Is there actually a way I can out this? I don't think I can. I might have fucked myself. I don't think I can get to Nova from here. Even if I can, I don't think I can make it big enough. 2100, banish a Cyber Dragon. We might be able to make this happen. Yeah. I made the rock too big. I should have just passed turn and dealt with the giant fucking board. Yeah, that's my fault. I shouldn't have gotten impatient. The rock did prevent him from going full combo. He didn't really have any of the interruptions. I don't know. I didn't want to read the 18 Valmonica cards to see if he had any interruptions by just, like, interaction between the monsters and the spells, so... I accept my fate. I've just been more patient. No hand traps. Can't activate the lightning storm. This is looking like a scoop, probably. I mean, we do have the Ash Bait and then the Galaxy Soldier to just discard hers, so if he doesn't make it... Yeah, it's Fiendsmith. There's no point. One rock versus the world. This hand actually blows. I guess I can make a power bonded Makaba to get over a big rock if the rock is enough. So he's not going to special summon, which means this rock is probably dead. So what the fuck? I didn't look at what that was. Do I have to? I mean, I guess we send the Nibiru because he can't special summon. Okay, well, he gave me 2 disruptions, so... I guess the best play is to pitch the Galaxy Soldier. Wait, no. Because the power bond is pointless if it's not in my hand. Dude. Okay, I get to draw too. Sensational. Bro, what the fuck are you... Why? The game doesn't even feel good to play. Why do people play it as fucking trash? I don't understand. Oh man, really used a fucking coin flip card and then scooped when he lost the coin flip. Like, what? No disruptions. 2 board breakers. Trickstar. I think this deck sucks. So I think we're good. But it is a trap deck, so my monster removal probably isn't going to help me here. Or it's a link deck, right? No, I guess it's a link trap deck. Yeah, so maybe the monsters are important. We'll see. If they have interaction with the trap, then the kaiju might actually go crazy if we just, like, tribute off whichever one, Am I just getting FTK'd? Is this burn? Is this actually just an FTK? Like, is this just the world's longest, most annoying burn FTK? Dude, it's crazy that I haven't seen a single hand trap with the amount of cards he's given me. Look at this. Like, this is actually nuts. He's given me 5 cards I have like 12 plus hand traps in this deck, and I haven't drawn a single one. That's fucking crazy. This has to be the luckiest player in the world. Like, this actually has to be the luckiest player I've ever seen. There's no way this shit should still be going, bro. Like, I should have drawn a fucking hand trap by now. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die to FTK burn. Dude, this shit is so ass. My fucking deck construction isn't even bad. I'm just the unluckiest man alive. Holy shit. Come on. Let me draw a fucking disruption if he's gonna give me 15 fucking cards. I think I lost. I literally lost, bro. This is so stupid. Wouldn't it be really fucking funny if his combo ends right here? Dude, come on. How the fuck did he give me 10 fucking cards and I didn't get a fucking hand trap? All right, it's time. I'm getting off Yu-Gi-Oh. Clearly, it's time to get off. That's fucking bullshit. That has to be the luckiest person alive, bro. How many hand traps are in this deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 hand traps. He gave me literally a quarter of my deck, and I didn't see a single one. Like, that's insane. That has to be the most, like, only I could lose that way. That's unfucking real, bro. I'm getting off this shit. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. We're doing something else. Oh my fucking god, that shit was fucking whack. All right, we back. Brotherhood or guitar? That is the question. So I gotta change these batteries. All right, what are we doing after I take this dab? Mm-mm. All right, vape filled, rebatteried, rejuice. Just gotta get this dab going. This song kind of heat, no? Oh. All right, dab taken. All right, guitar or Assassin's Creed? That is the question. Hmm. I guess we'll do Assassin's Creed. Let me just switch the displays over and whatnot. Waiting on the Xbox to boot up, by the way. Oh, Xbox One don't move too quickly. Taking its sweet time to boot up. Let me try that again. Why is... Okay. That was interesting. My bad. Just moving some stuff next to my Xbox to see if it needed some extra ventilation to help it out. Poor old thing. Has been a loyal steed. We're already out of light. Oh! What up, fella? What was I doing? I don't even remember. I feel like I was in the middle of some very long sequence of missions that, I got too tired to finish. Locate... Oh, right. We're getting the paintings. Oh my god, yeah, okay. It's all coming back. This is the stupid, like... I'm incognito until I look at the painting, except the mechanic sucks. I don't even know what you're supposed to do. Like, do they want me to, like, kill the guy on the roof and then drop his body? To create a distraction? Because it brings up that prompt right then. There's no hookers for me to buy. Do I need to poison one of the brutes or something? Pretty sure I'm just gonna get caught. We'll try it. Because this shit was driving me absolutely nuts.
Just leave me alone! I want no part of it!
Ehi voi, non toccate i dipinti.
Okay. I genuinely have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Can I just fucking, like, crossbow the fucking guard next to it? The full sync says do not use ranged weaponry, so I guess I could if I just don't want to, like, continue suffering. But I wonder what the intended way to do it is. Alright, let's take the high... Let's take the high route again. We'll see if we can figure that shit out. Oh, you can go up here, huh? Maybe that's the tech. There's 3 of them. Hmm. Four of them. There's a guard on the roof right there. I could use him in theory. Depending on which painting it is. Yeah, when he starts looking the other way, we can go that way. I mean, I can't really move his body like that. Fuck, there's another guard. Maybe I have to use him. What's his pattern like? When he turns around, we go. Dude, no fucking way. Oh my. The painting wasn't marked, so I couldn't use it until he was... So stupid. And it's a random one every time, so I can't just know. So I guess we gotta go the highway and take out the first guard stealthily and then use the second one's body to distract the guy. That seems to be the only way. They're just like seeing me with everything else that I do. That's not what I wanted. Huh. Okay. Well, this time it's this guy. So is this one right here? I guess it's that guard we gotta draw. Except how the fuck do I do that from down here? Oh, bad. Nobody noticed the body. I don't know. How else am I supposed to get them away? Can I just poison him since he's right next to it? Okay. I deserved it because I played so much better that time than I did all the other times.
Expressions of devotion.
Right? Enter the castello and find the last painting. I'm not very satisfied by that. I tried that already like 4 times and it didn't work. And then that time it just did. Which makes me think that this is just a poorly designed level. I think it's a DLC mission in fairness, and in AC2 the DLC missions were definitely... You could tell why they were DLC missions. I can climb this shit without the climb leaf glove. Ow. Surely I can't just walk in the door. Where is the door? coincidentally. Surely you don't just walk in the door. Where do I go? It's through that door over there? Nothing to climb on. Do I have to poison this guy?
Hold for the watch.
Somehow I think I'm soft locked. Do you suppose anything down here has climbing collision? That boat outside? I think I might just have... If I restart the memory, that means I have to do the fucking stupid... No. No. I don't even think I can kill myself. And I don't think any of the geometry down here is gonna have shit to climb. Bro, do I really have to do that shit again? No fucking way. I don't have any way to self-damage either. I guess I can drown, right? I don't think you can drown, actually. I think it just makes you pop up. There's an invisible wall here. I don't think I can get out. Unless I can kill myself by drowning. Which means I probably have to do the fucking sequence that I cheesed again. Which means I might get off this game tonight, I'm not gonna lie to you. This seems like a very bad start. if I have to do that shit again, I'm gonna be tight. If this gives me a bunch of grief again, I'm doing some. I'm just gonna play guitar or something. I'm not trying to do this shit again. Yep, of fucking course. Unreal, dude. I lose to a fucking Trickstar FTK and then that.
Hey,
Fucking-
you want some punishment, yes?
Bro, what the fuck? I just walked past this shit. Fuck off.
Fair enough.
How daring. I have not seen an enunciation from this angle before.
The composition suffers, I feel. The light of God is not
Oh
properly
my god,
expressed.
this level is
It does not
terribly
move me.
designed.
You are truly stuck in your ways, my friend.
I see it already.
Hey, what's going on?
Not fucking... Bro, I just ran past the shit. Fucking chill. That's the one.
Hey, you wish to enjoy
Bro,
the
what did
finer
I
points
do?
of the law? Hermit, it's not here. Here, senor. The gap. Warriors! Warriors!
This shit is so ass, bro. Holy fuck. I was past this. I'm like 3 failures from doing something else. Okay. At least the cheese worked.
The upper floors are now open to the cardinals who wish to see additional expressions of devotion.
Alright, let's try not to fall through the floor again. Wait, there's not another guy there this time. Was that a bug? Was he not supposed to be there? Might have gotten cheesed.
No, actually, I'm an impressed.
I think we just walk up behind this guy and poison him without the other guard being there.
David in Rome. I brought you Deo, the dancing dwarf, a Farinoni, a castrato, and I managed his laser.
fuck? Nice checkpoint. Oh. How you get to those fucking bookcases? Checkpoint.
Get down! Pronto!
All right. Time to get out of here. why he just turned around.
Two of the paintings are missing. Be on the lookout for a thief.
Huh? Okay, it just made me drop. That's cool. I didn't press anything. What's the best way to get down from here? Surely there's an eagle dive spot somewhere. There's a pile. That should work. I guess we can just dive into the river from here, no? Saint Jerome in the Wilderness. It's unfinished work by Leonardo portrays Saint Jerome in the Syrian desert where he lived as a hermit. Damn, not looking so good. The Adoration of the Magi. The Virgin Mary holds Jesus while the Magi kneel before him in this unfinished work by Leonardo. The ruins may be those of the Basilica of Maxentius, which is said to have collapsed on the night of Christ's birth. Ezio swimming like he got PTSD from when we fell under the castle. Understandable, to be honest. That wasn't the end of those missions, though, right? Yeah, we still got another restored memory. Who's Copernico? Oh. Hush.
Se vuoi andare. Se village of Ferentino, having temporarily lost
Oh.
You are.
Nope. Fucking jobbers. Oh, hang on, bank. Oh, shut your ass up.
I don't see him
Do it.
anymore.
Told you not to do it. I told him, right? Y'all heard it. Damn it, man. Give me my money, bitch. Oh my god, game, please. And you stole my nutmeg? Man.
Have you found anything?
Nothing is there. No pages, nothing.
That cannot be. Something must be special about them. Think.
I'm done thinking. These paintings are a blank slate.
Salai. Doesn't Leonardo conceal his research?
He frequently writes backwards. Ezio, he also experimented with inks, including an ink that vanishes. But we can't see invisible ink.
Aw, shit.
Can we? Ezio, use your gift.
That
You know
IRL
about that
lore.
too?
Decoding Da Vinci? Aw, shit. Piece Leonardo's hidden drawing back together to discover the entrance to the catacombs containing the Pythagorean temple. I don't know why I stumbled over a word that I know how to say out of all the words.
There are drawings on the painting.
We were right.
Found the note then. This one has been searched entirely.
How do you know? I only looked at half of it.
One drawing here. There were two in this one as well.
I didn't look at the whole thing. How do you know? There could have been more.
I see a drawing. Everything found. I found one. I found two drawings. Got one.
You have finished with that one, I see.
I have found all the images. They seem to fit together.
Draw them already.
Bring me paper and ink.
Is that a map? Show me the entrance.
I must first position its pieces.
Wait. What about the burned paintings?
It is likely the missing parts will not be needed.
Care to bet on that?
No.
He said, nah. The N is north. Let's stick it here. Unless it's not. We'll see. This is clearly another corner. I don't know which one. Misleading. Okay, that'll do. Aw, there's a fucking time limit on this? That's crazy. This does not go here. This does not appear to be able to get there. Anything with a fork on it? Be on the other side. Okay, those go together. Those look like they do as well. No. Why did these two get flipped? What happened? I think I, like, did something I didn't intend. I thought I had another corner piece. Okay. What am I missing? Oh, I see. What am I missing? Wait, it said checkpoint reach, but it... What?
I'm going to solve this.
I hope so. I cannot take much more.
So I guess clearly this isn't right. Did I not? I thought I did this already. Okay.
Here, the entrance to the catacombs.
Go. Bring him back to me.
Hang on, old friend. I am coming.
Alas, I'm however many minutes that was dumber than Ezio.
Urgetti i miei omaggi a Madonna Lucia.
My bad.
He is good. A true inspiration. Must be a drunken wager or something. Due to the recent resurgence of La Malaria in the Campo Marzio, restoration and cleaning work has been temporarily...
I'm gonna get this fast travel spot before I do this. We're up here.
There I thought for hours you might injure.
Please, amigo, help the fellow Christians. Money! That's it!
Oh, Temple of Pythagoras. Enter the catacombs to find Leonardo and free him from his captors. Full sync, don't lose any health. We'll see how that goes. I've never played this level. Definitely a DLC. I must have not finished Brotherhood when I my first assassin.
You cannot comprehend why you have jumped against the idea we always held dear. You are betraying mine.
Buddhist prayer beads.
Tell
Damn!
me where
Oh
the
no.
entrance is. On my ear.
knowledge without putting it to use. We have the chance to fashion a better world, one in which we have the freedom to shape our own destiny.
And what if I choose not to be a part of your vision?
That is foolish. Do you not see? We can banish ignorance, free people from their social classes and kingdoms, from their animal emotions. Everyone will have the truth at their grasp.
Beating me down here in the dark enlightens the people of Italia?
The Pythagorean unifier is in the temple. We both know it. That number is coupled to all nature, all things. It is the source. With it, we can open the minds and souls of men. We can fill them with knowledge.
As above, so below.
That is the Hermetic vow. Together we will make...
Stop!
Ezio Auditore! You who arrested Cesare Borgia, who stopped the spread of Roman ignorance, convince our friend Leonardo to open the temple and usher in the golden age of mankind.
Should I persuade our friend by kicking him? Or would you rather I used my knife?
On the contrary, there is nothing I would like more than an amiable solution.
Okay, this must take place way later.
Help Leonardo see
If
reason.
Cesare has already been
With
arrested.
the Pythagorean unifier, we will remake humanity together.
Not under my creed.
Wait, no, we killed
Then the
Cesare.
revolution will begin without you. Ucciderlo!
I'm so confused, bro.
After him, Ragora!
Leonardo, I must know! Please, for the future of mankind!
See?
Go! Stop him!
Very foolish.
Stay away from me, assassino! We are all the same underneath, yet these people persist in their witch hunts. You intend to...
Fuck you.
You... an assassin? The enemy of knowledge?
One must choose to search for truth. Forcing it on others accomplishes little.
These lost people... warring kingdoms... I would have ended their suffering.
Che tu possa conoscere la verità nella morte. Requiescat in pace.
So if this takes place after Ezio arrested Cesare, when the fuck is this? Is this after the main story? Or is this before? Hey, buddy.
Come, let us leave this place.
We cannot, Ezio. Not without reaching the final room of the temple.
You are hurt.
I will be fine. If that number is left intact, we risk another madman discovering it.
Take that torch. I will lead the way.
Oh.
Thank goodness I sent Massimo to look for my paintings. It delayed their progress significantly.
Nani?
The Pythagoreans believed that the soul moved through cracks in the earth. Like a beam of light, it ignites fire, which symbolizes knowledge.
Nani? This part reminds me of like Tomb Raider Underworld. There's a level very similar aesthetically at the beginning of that game.
You are almost there!
Easy for you to say.
Okay, that's not where I was supposed to go. This part also has a very similar aesthetic to a lot of the Black Flag stuff. Where am I going? Okay. Oh.
We must continue onward! I suppose Salah is out having fun spending my hard-earned florins.
He is safe at home.
I am relieved. About the florins, of course.
You do not need to lie to me. Salai fits you. I approve.
I am...
Leonardo da Vinci at a loss for words. That is a first.
Ezio, the first liberal, said, "I'm fine with the gays, Leo. It's all good."
This room could use some light. Do you hear that? The sound of wind.
Nani? No, it's definitely some Tomb Raider shit. I always said that these games were like Tomb Raider, but good.
The Pythagoreans believed all the forces of nature could be whittled down to numbers. Mathematica can then act on nature, allowing man to harness nature's power.
Word. Oh. Interesting.
Now I can get back up here.
Now, this is the type of level design I really appreciate about this series. The unfortunate thing is it is very linear, yet despite that, it's still pretty fun. Oh.
The wheel is turning. You are channeling the air. Keep going.
Perfect. Route up if I fall.
Marvelous.
Only one final room before we reach the center.
Oh. Damn, you got the hops like that, Leo?
How unexpected. Delight.
A fire of knowledge.
Correct. Harmony was achieved for the Pythagoreans when multiplicity became unity, when many thoughts combined to form one original idea.
Nani? Oh. Interesting. Channel's filled with oil or something, eh?
That could help if I fall.
Can't we just use the torch to light
Yes.
it? Can we just
How
cheese the
enlightening.
encounter?
Very funny.
I didn't believe that I could make that with the perspective, but it looks like it was fine. Oh. E. Despite these being like simple and linear, it is like satisfying to do, which is odd. But these old Assassin's Creed games did have a magic to them. Despite me crashing out earlier, no game can be perfect.
Unity is achieved, but the door is not opening.
Any?
Leonardo, come here. Recognize these symbols?
No. Wait. These are the symbols that were shown to me by the Apple of Eden. They are in the wrong order. Let me just... If I rearrange these... Done!
Oh shit. Nani?
I know this architecture.
Those are not Pythagorean symbols. 43, 39, 19, N, 75, 27, 42, W.
Coordinates.
The cult of Hermes is wrong. The number is meaningless. You are leaving?
No mere number can repair the world. Come, my friend. Help me charter a ship to Navarre. I must finish with Cesare Borgia. It is not intended for us.
Ezio, what are you not telling me?
What else are you working on?
Well, I have begun several dissection studies. Then King Louis XII seems interested in hiring me as an engineer. Oh, yes, I'm thinking of repainting the St. John lost in the Villa Fire. Salai would model for it again, of course. Then, perhaps I will study a woman with child to see how her body changes.
Interesting. Tell me more.
Restored sequence complete. Okay, I'm gonna have to see what year. That was 1506, so we're gonna have to see what year we were in. Current. Okay. Desmond Miles, undisclosed sender, RE1506. Desmond, thanks to you, we have found what we were looking for. Lucy was right about Ezio's piece of Eden. It acted through Leonardo to reveal its secret. You have saved us valuable time, of which we have less and less. Please do not inform Lucy or Sean of your discovery. Our security depends on it. Interesting. Sean too, huh? Now I must go, but I will see you soon. William Miles, definitely not his dad. It's his dad. Spoilers. That was a pretty good DLC. A couple of the missions were poorly designed, but it was, like, cool. I have to remember, this is still, like, very early on in Assassin's Creed, and there hadn't been, like, a whole lot of melee stealth games since, like, I don't know, Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. I suppose that's also a Ubisoft game, now that I think about it. I know there were Splinter Cell games after that and in between, but Double Agent is not a stealth game, and Conviction is a game that exists. I think that came out after AC2, though. That was, like, later. Anyway. And Brotherhood. So that was the restored memory. I don't know what Copernico is. I assume that's some other shit. We'll go back to the main quest that we were on so I can see if I can get a feel for where the fuck we were in the timeline. is that? A Templar lair? That always what that symbol is. Yeah. I guess we have access to that now too. Hmm.
Set at 1,000 florins.
Oh, my horse got lost. Gotta get in quiet, like. How do I get past these fellas? Honest crossbow.
Il Santo Padre has granted new powers to those establishing trade in the New World. Enslavement of the local indigenous populations will now be blessed by his holy.
I'm going back to blacksmithing.
No. Easy money. Damn, he had hella money.
Il Santo Padre has granted new powers to those establishing trade in the New World. Enslavement of the local indigenous populations will now be blessed by His Holiness. In the hope this may sooner bring them to shelter in our true God's love.
Oh.
Following last week's fire in Marione, all lay priests are to carry a bucket of water as well as a lamp. Do you know?
Nice bank. There a fast travel thingy over here? It's kind of far away. But we're heading that way anyway.
Why not take off those shameful boards? Come to worship or passing through on their travels. The office of the Chamber.
And I gotta refill this vape real quick. Actually, I gotta take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. we back. Alright, that shit is blocked off. Cool. Caserma di Alviano. Used by Bartolomeo until 1503, his barracks became a training ground for mercenaries until they fell into disrepair and were leveled to make way for the enlarging city. The spot was marked for a memorial in 1960, but no one was quite sure where the barracks were actually located, so the idea was scrapped in favor of a park, which was, in turn, scrapped in favor of a fast food restaurant. Ew.
Ezio Auditore! Come in, come in! I'll kill you if you don't.
Bartolomeo.
Wait here. You have to meet my wife. Basilea! Basilea! Where is she?
Did you check behind the table?
Ah, here she is.
Lieta di conoscervi.
Charmed. Truly.
Oh. Now, we talk about war.
How was the fight against the French?
Bene. My men are holding their own.
Machiavelli seemed to think things were more difficult.
You know Machiavelli.
Abbiamo bisogno del vostro aiuto!
Scusatemi.
I forgot to turn
Throw
off the
me
music.
Bianca.
My bad.
Ezio, let me get straight to the point. The fight is not going well. We've been attacked on both sides. Borgia on one, French on the other. But know this. The Borgia position is weak. If you can defeat them, we can concentrate our forces on the French front.
I think I know a way to help. Thank you for disclosing this to me, Madonna d'Alviano.
It is the least a wife can do to help her husband.
Why do I hear music? Interesting. Eliminate the Borgia captain by sending his troops to attack the barracks, so the mercenaries can focus entirely on the French assault. Full sync. Kill only the Borgia captain. All right, stealth.
Someone stop their leader before he gets to the tower!
Does that count since I accidentally shot the horse? Colle Viminale! The smallest of the 7 hills of Rome, Viminale is shaped like a little finger pointing towards the central city. At the top stands the Palace of Viminale, which is the office of the Ministry of Interior. This little hill was also home to the Terme di Diocleziano, which were renowned as the grandest of the public baths. Okay. Got that money on you? Okay, yeah, it looks like we can climb up there. Okay, it just wasn't working for a second. Money. Oh. Oh. Might as well get this fast travel point while we're here. Oh, my bad.
I've never seen a stranger.
Guardi, take your help serious surrendering!
What's happening?
Ezio, we sent those luridi codardi running for the hills.
Yes, we did.
Now that the Pope's dogs have fled, I will be able to draw more men to the fight. But first I want to reinforce our barracks.
Who will take care of this?
I'm no good with these things. You are the educated one. You approve the plans.
Va bene. But in
Oh.
return, I need to know Cesare and Rodrigo's every move. Can your men keep track of them for me?
Of course.
Oh, I meant to talk to fella, not call the horse.
A good bit of business, thank you. Isn't she a thing of beauty?
Very impressive.
More men join us every day. It has become very competitive, which is just the way I like it. As you can see, this board shows the ranks of our top warriors. Prove your skills, and you will move up the list.
Shouldn't I already be at the top?
Chance fighting downstairs.
If you're looking to show off, we also have fights.
Probably should
Now,
be
if
at the
you'll
top.
Excuse me.
Not
I've
gonna
got
lie to
money
you.
on this match.
Where is Bartolomeo?
At the fight downstairs.
He has such an aggressive view of the world. However, strategy is equally important. Take these carrier pigeons, for example. Each one sent from Machiavelli bears the name of an important Templar in Roma. Eliminate them, and you will have more of an impact than a battle ever could.
Thank you, Madonna.
Oh.
Can you ask Bartolomeo to come see me at Isola Tiberina with a report about Cesare and Rodrigo's whereabouts?
He will be there.
Assassination contracts unlocked. Fights now available. I forgot about that. Yeah, assassination contract. Anything else you gotta tell me? Where this shit is? Way the fuck over there. Good thing we bought the fast travel, eh?
Machiavelli, we must talk.
Yes, I secured something of great worth from one of my contacts. We now have the names of several Templar agents Cesare has recruited to terrorize Roma.
How do I find them?
I can give you a general location. I suggest looking for signs of distress nearby. Perhaps you will uncover citizens who can point you in the right direction. My contact will continue searching for more names.
This information came from a city guard.
Yes. How did you know?
Lucky guess. Grazie.
Claudia, Bartolomeo, and La Volpe are waiting for you inside. I can't imagine how you did it.
Virtù, Machiavelli.
Virtù?
What have you discovered?
That bastardo Cesare is in the Castel Sant'Angelo with the Pope.
My spies tell me that the apple has been secreted to someone for a study. I am working on determining his identity.
Caterina will be moved to the prison within the Castello next week.
Bene. So the Castello it is. Roma will heal quickly with Cesare and Rodrigo gone.
Only if the opportunity to assassinate them arises will I take it.
Do not repeat your mistake in the vault. You must kill them now.
I'm with Machiavelli, Ezio. We should not wait.
Bartolomeo is right.
They must pay for Mario's death.
Do not worry. They will die. You have my word.
Ser Ezio, I represent the combined resources of Bartolomeo del Viano, Claudio Auditore, and La Volpe. Through my associates spread across the city, you can channel your florins to any part of the underground you desire. You may have seen notices posted around Roma which allow you to purchase buildings. Income from your new tenants will be deposited with bookkeepers, as well as additional profit from renovations. Bookkeepers can be found throughout the city.
Molto bene.
Marvelous. Okay, is that a sequence completed? Sequence 3 complete. Okay. Marvelous. Cheat unlocked. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh. I didn't see what year that said. That's unfortunate. I am gonna wrap up here, I think, since we just finished a, Damn, I got 100%. Smile. Damn, it doesn't tell you what fucking year it was. I want to know. How much later did that shit take place? I guess I will have to wait until it actually pops up on the screen again. But regardless, I think that is going to do it for tonight. We will begin Sequence 4 on the next Brotherhood stream. The Assassin's Creed 2 playthrough is still going up currently. But I am going to get out of here for the night. So thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be back in the near future with more of the usual shit. But that is going to be it for now. Y'all have a good night, morning, or whatever the fuck it is where you're at. And peace. Oh. Appreciate you lurking.